Hey everybody, we got a dynamic title screen. I'd leave it here because this is cool. Changes depending how far you are in the story there. We just did this. Went up and had a moment on some tower somewhere. They didn't really show us going there. It's this strange girl's favorite place. I'm guessing it's like, she's probably a princess. It seems to be that thing where like princess escapes, doesn't know anything about the world, meets a troublemaker, but it doesn't show us where we were. Like we just kind of ended up there. And this guy didn't really ask any questions about it. Okay, where where are we? How do you know about this place? All that. Well, I think her dad used to take her up there. You might have said. Well, it was feeling like there was more stuff to do. This person's new. She wasn't here before. Bluebirds. So let's take a look around and see if anybody is offering a new quest. I can't remember what the last thing that happened with the group was, if we have plans to go do something.
Ooh, how thrilling.
Oh, I think we got a new job from like some officials. Bar of copper, bar of iron. In it. Okay. So bar of iron, bar of copper. We might be able to buy those over here in the market. Well, we can do that fast. It seems to always be a back and forth. The next one is always behind you. If we were in like a, maybe an elbow, things would be different. Check for a frog. Now that we've talked to a guy about frogs. Although someone has said that before, fortune teller, lucky frogs, it might just be a hint to ask the fortune teller. Which we did, once. She told us about a frog. And we picked it up. But, when we talked to her again, she told us about Horus. And Horus gave us a deal on an upgrade. Which we basically wasted, but it was only like 400 gold. I feel like we found a merchant before that sells metal. Make sure we don't have some of it already. Some geodes. It's good when you can rely on an inventory screen to do a whole page when you press left or right. Good standard control. The language of menus. Oh, like right here, I can't really predict where it's going to show up. It's going to be behind me again. Okay. I'm guessing that might be how I'm gonna end up finding the copper and the iron. Is in the alleys here. Oh, pulled a fast one on me. This one is harder. Got it.
Hey there.
Hey, where? Did you tell her to smile? How'd that go? Hey, why don't you smile? Finding some weird sounding stuff. Their quest log? Doesn't seem so. Oh boy, I'm gonna be late. Fertilizer, golden scale. I don't know what this crap is. Just gonna sit in this alley and wait for something to happen. My way, Pops. Important stuff to collect. I have to point my crossbow at it every time. Ugh. I can't look for things without pointing my crossbow where they might be. Might be worth upgrading the crossbow further. Unless we're gonna find like a better one soon. But a better one might take a different component. Like, what did that guy offer us? It was something weird. Light of the world or something? Give us a Bible? That'd be cool. Bibles are expensive sometimes. It's a Bible I want to get, and I can't remember the name of it. C.S. Lewis mentioned it, though, in one of his books. I'd never heard of it before. It's apparently well known. Not exactly popular, but like theologians know about it, kind of thing. Like $45. I don't think Bibles should cost that much money. Can't remember the name of it. It's named after the translator. What I use lately is a Amplified Bible, it's called. And it has a King James in it also. Each page has 2 columns, one for each translation. That's been pretty good. So the goods store maybe sells it? Yeah, so he needs a copper, did he say a copper? And an iron? He said an iron for sure. Did he also say a copper? I mean, we're gonna need one eventually, I'm sure, so let's see.
Ow, that.
If only I could take it, but the
Like,
doctors only...
the people you actually get quests from, they aren't voiced. But then you come across people like that, and they're talking, and they seem to have a problem. But there's no quest from them yet, anyway. There's no prop funnier than a banana skin. I have banana skins. Oh, wow. He can make this guy. Might not be what he seems if he can make... Speaking of Jesus stuff, he can make 50 banana skins out of 1 banana. It's a miracle. Waiting to happen over here. Okay, bar copper. I wonder why I didn't... Well, I guess the gnome copper is obviously not it, but... Light of the Outsider.
No!
What the heck is it? It's not a sword, it's not an arrows. It's not a goods. Is it an other? It's an other. Precious stone, not of this world. Used as a catalyst for purifying cursed items. Also used as a material for upgrading certain weapons. We're gonna be late on this one because I'm just chilling there. Unless we're getting them fast. We got it anyway. We've got 3 of those now. On our way to Banana Town. Let's go get our 50 skins. Heck yeah. 50 prank bananas. It'll come in handy next time we need to run away from the cops.
What's the big idea?
I don't know yet.
What was that for?
It's still Act 1. A treasure hunting competition. The treasures are in plazas and near landmarks. Huh. One high quality banana. Dang. Yeah. It's a miracle. Two fishes, 5 loaves, and 1 banana. One high quality banana. I already found a wheat. No time for browsers. Wonder if that guy's always there.
Ah! What was that for?
Football practice. Where's the treasure kid?
What was that for?
You the treasure hunting kid? No. But the kid by the south gate.
Hey there.
Maybe this is him.
Game?
Yeah. I'll hide special toy coins all around the city, and you have to find them. If you manage to find them all, I'll give you my greatest treasure. So, you want to try? All right.
Is it fireworks?
I'll go and hide the coins right now. So hang on.
They're in plazas
Okay,
and near
I've got 6 coins in
landmarks.
total.
Are we timed?
They're super shiny, so you'll know them when you see them. Good luck searching.
Okay, so we're not timed. This is a plaza. Yeah. Maybe this is how we get the fireworks. If I were a kid who had a greatest treasure, fireworks would qualify.
Ow, that hurt!
Fireworks, or like a knife, or a lizard. it is. What is that, 4 of them now? There could potentially be 2 in this area. But there's enough areas that we haven't looked yet. Kind of. Yeah, there's still 2. The market stalls over there in the east and then the southeast with that fountain. But that's where they are.
Oh, watch where you're going.
Oh, I was watching. Oh, right. Like the first guy we talked to. No dogs, just cats. And birds. Chickens. That's birds. Still no dogs. Uh-oh. Whoa. Yeah, you did. Mm-hmm. You know, lady, Freud had ideas about clumsiness.
That ought to be the last of them.
Sure thing, charismatic chef. Coconut, a bag of wheat, and an egg. I can do that now. I just need to buy the coconut and the egg. I might only need to buy the coconut. Oh no, we have... Oh, we already have everything. So where's Mina? The lemon girl. She said she's always here, but maybe she meant back there. I trust the craftsman more than anyone else in this town.
Oh,
This looks like her, I think. It talks fast. Good talk, old timer. All right, we gotta go to the kid at the south. South Gate. Treasure Kid.
Watch it!
What's the big idea?
Hey there. What? You found all of them? You gotta be kidding.
Yep.
Oh, all right, fine. If you want my treasure that much, you can have it. Here you go. Ugh,
Oh,
I won't
okay.
forget this.
What can we do with this? No one thing we can't do with it. There's a song all about it. Yeah, this is what I was talking about, where it'd be 3 points on one of these. Or 4, okay, this is a tricky one. Guy rounds the corner and immediately is pointing a crossbow in your direction. Zale is a terror. I think that's everything that we know about as far as the quests go. Town tasks. Other than the frogs. So I don't know where we were supposed to go for progress. I guess we'll just go to the tavern and see what people say. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Oh, well, let's check out Horus actually and upgrade the bow. That's one thing that had crossed my mind. Headshot inflict paralysis. We need even more Sylph bowstrings. Not asking for something else yet. This is as strong as this is gonna get. The Killer Cutter can keep it going. We get the component. But that's as good as the Crescent Moon's gonna get. We also have that. We could end up wanting to go back to the heavy gear. Let's put Lowell. Where is Lowell? Is he one of these? Is he this? Let's upgrade his stuff. He's important. Important Lowell lives. Doesn't get just demolished. Well, maybe this is Lowell. I don't know who this is then, the Hunter Armor guy. Oh, that might be Serene, actually. Hard to tell from the portraits. Marina, we already upgraded her. How many more? We only have one more Gnome Copper, so let's save them up again. Okay. Now it feels like it's time. We could do some more arena stuff, but I think we're good. It might still be difficult. We've only had like 1 or 2 levels. And it was getting pretty difficult before. At level, I think we got up to 22. We were level 12, I think. Let's do one more story beat. Oh, right. Like everybody's like,
Ready to go?
sure.
Then let's head to the castle.
To the castle. Castle.
Lazulus Castle, Count Argonon's abode. The wedding was but 1 month away, and the whole castle was filled with excitement and anticipation. After all, the great houses of Argonon and Rambolt were to be joined in holy matrimony. Such a momentous occasion was the focus of the entire empire.
Wow, would you look at that? Well, I'll tell you, this Argonon chap is no slouch.
Seren, stop gawping like an idiot.
The ball is due to start soon. There could be feuding nobles together in the same place. So take care that nothing unfortunate happens.
It's kind of nice playing, streaming off consoles.
Your complete lack of class.
So I can mess with OBS sliders without alt
I
tabbing.
want to talk.
We're gonna have to kill this guy.
What's up?
I was just thinking. I've got a long way to go.
Ah, you mean the knights? They're in a different league to us.
I don't know.
People may fear us mercenaries, but they look down on us too.
I'll join them. Someday.
We gotta do something about his
It's no
chest
dream.
armor.
Follow me, and I swear I'll make knights out of all of you.
I know you will.
Our main character is the one in the chainmail bikini.
I need to sort out a few things here before the ball.
Look at this
You
guy.
can go take a look around. Knowing the layout of the castle might come in handy.
Both of these guys, really.
Oh yeah. If you want to go back, show this to the guard at the gate.
Castle Pass.
The Lady Callista is Lord Gerard's betrothed. Today will mark Lady Callista's debut in high society.
Her debut.
Rambolt family's position, combined with the Argonon family's assets, will surely change the balance of power within the Empire.
Yeah. That sounds important.
I last saw Lady Callista. I last saw Lady Callista when she was a mere slip of a girl. I'm sure she must have grown into a fine young woman. I can't wait to see her.
Ciphered books are deposited in the globe in the library. Do have a look. How do you know you can trust me with knowledge, man?
How did the ruler of one little island end up with a castle as grand as this? He's got to be hiding something.
Ugh.
How did the ruler of one little island end up with a
Can you tell me what colour dress Lady Callista will be wearing?
I'm sorry, milady. I do not know.
You don't?
Noblewoman's got a bet placed. Betting on the color of the dress.
Is that one of your friends bellowing in the courtyard? Can't you do something? I can't leave my post.
I can make you leave your post.
Are you starting, mate? You want to say that to my face?
Another weird transition.
Say it again if you're hard enough.
I heard the way you said mercenary just now.
And? That is what you are, is it not?
I'm saying I can't stand your holier-than-thou attitude.
Your delightful manners are just what one would expect from a mercenary.
Oh, you really want your ass kicked, don't you?
She'll do it, dude.
Bring it!
Stay your blade.
General Astar.
You want some as well, you old git?
Lady Mercenary, I apologize to you for my pupil's behavior. However, this is causing quite a spectacle. So would you humor me and leave your weapon sheathed?
Sure, whatever. You've killed the mood now anyway. And I've got better things to do.
A minor crisis averted? This day is a joyous one. We ought to enjoy it. Sir Therius, what were you thinking? No one would believe you were a knight if they saw you behave in such a manner.
General.
The public expects us to act with decorum at all times. To betray that trust is a great dishonor.
My sincere apologies.
We're a brand, man. You gotta manage the brand.
Raise your head, Therius. No need to look so depressed.
My apologies, General.
You know, I just paid a visit to the castle barracks.
I see. Your thoughts, General?
Lazulus Island is too peaceful. The result? Knights who forget their swords. They think not of their duty, but only of themselves.
I agree, General. The knights I see here are totally devoid of aspirations. Indeed, the mercenary we just met seemed much more adept as a swordsman.
They all wear their helmets, even within the city.
Therius, I am thinking of training another knight here.
You wish to take on a new pupil?
Is that worry I hear? Fear not. I doubt anyone could surpass you. Therius, I feel that the cloying peace of this island hides something darker. If there is anywhere that requires honorable knights, is it not this island?
Agreed. With each day that goes by, more pain is caused throughout the Empire by the land.
I don't know, why does an island need so many knights?
And this island is a key location. So having a knight here who the people can trust could ensure peace throughout the entire Empire.
Indeed. So Therius, when that
I only
time
need
comes,
sailors.
you must work together with that person.
Yes, General. It will be as you wish.
Therius, it's just you and me. No need to be so formal.
As you command.
Therius, I just said not to...
Sure thing, dog.
No wonder you're not a hit with the ladies.
The city's nice enough, but the castle's filled with some right creeps.
Barbaric woman, raising her...
What the heck even am I now?
Barbaric woman, raising her voice...
What's the matter? Are you lost?
Yes.
This is my first time here as well. Sometimes I get lost. Hey, Therius.
I don't even know how I got here.
General, I'm sure one
It's
of the servants would
it's the
guide
thing
you
about
if
this
you
game
asked.
for me so far.
And make me look like a fool? Certainly not. So you see, if you're seeking a guide, you might wish to look elsewhere.
I don't know if they were on a time crunch or something. And so they just like had time to make the scenes. But they just kind of teleport you between locations sometimes like this. And it feels a little disjointed. The pacing of the narrative. Like, where the heck am I? Like, it doesn't really save them time to development time to just like, once someone says, can you go to the courtyard and, you know, take care of your friend,
been opened in
now you
over
have to
a
like
century.
find the courtyard.
My family have guarded it for generations.
That's how a lot of games would work.
You want to know what's behind it? That's a mystery. Nobody's
Like the
been
guy
through
tells
gate
you
to
where it
find
is, oh,
out.
it's down the stairs, you know, whatever. Unless, you know, instead they just teleport you straight into the scene. I don't see how that would, that has to just be a choice, because that doesn't really, that kind of, it takes more time for them to do that, in a way, because they have to script you teleporting, instead of just, you run there and then the scene triggers when you enter the area. It's like more work to do it the way they just did this. So it must just be a design choice. Not something they felt like they had to do because of some kind of time or some sort of strain on their resources. Whether it was time or what.
This gate leads to the cannons that protect us against attack from the sea. It's not open to the general public.
I'm sure we're gonna...
You've come this far. You can have this.
Okay. Like, I'm sure we're gonna revisit that tower. That, what's her name? Lisa took us to. But I still don't know where it is, but I'm sure we're gonna revisit it at some point in the game, and maybe we'll end up running there that time. But I'm gonna have no idea where, you know.
Raising her.
Because it just teleported us to that. From like the tavern, basically. From somewhere in the city. Wherever we ended up losing the cops, which could have been anywhere, but... You can also move around within Lazula's castle using the map travel. Oh, okay. I was thinking when we were in the city doing the coins thing, if there's a fast travel.
Fangs, eh? She excels at making trouble. By the way, I think Dagran's all done with the preparations. He should still be on the second floor, near the top of the stairs.
Great, I need to visit the library first. I was trying to find that when that guy at the door. So he just teleported us behind him, but still. That gave me no... I still didn't have my bearings, like, once we were there. So don't talk to Dagran yet. We gotta find the library first. Library. It might just, maybe it's just lore or tutorial stuff. But there's a... It's smaller than I thought it was gonna be.
This is such a beautiful collection. I wish I could read every one. I doubt they'd lend any to a mercenary, though.
Or a woman. If I had to guess.
What now?
Oh, is this like Oh boy, that's some extremely legible text. Here on this island, first met the beautiful sorceress. Searched for a way to end the war ravaging this land. Led me to the right celestial summoning. Brett Nables is used to call a great force from beyond the sky, to make its tremendous power their own. It said that only the sorceress has ever succeeded in mastering this right. Sorceress, once an ordinary human being who lived in a remote nameless village after being accused of heresy, resolved to leave her home behind to protect her fellow villagers from those who might seek to persecute her. Like these events, the sorceress made her way to the unspoilt Lazulis Island to live a life of seclusion away from the people of the world. Here that I approached her and proposed to use the rite of celestial summoning, bring an end to the conflict. The moment was the start of all that was to come. It's your fault. Where the Empire was founded, centuries-long war, many kingdoms rose only to fall in the constant struggle for dominion. Everybody wants to rule the world. From amidst the relentless warfare emerged one benevolent king who established a kingdom. Humans and Gurak coexisted alongside one another in that kingdom of old. Gurak with their physical strength and technology. Oh boy. Sought to rule supreme, the Gurak. This evolved into an elitism that was to mark the beginning of the persecution of the Gurak. Well, so the humans or whatever tell it. It's their fault. They provoked us. We weren't just going to take their technology anyway. Able to bring further wealth to the humans and unite the citizens in a common cause, he hoped only to reclaim the peace and order that had vanished from the kingdom. The Gurak were banished to a land in the far south. All those who had fought well in the conflict to expel the Gurak were granted land and status, and would become the foundation of nobility. It expanded into a great empire spanning the entire continent. Yet this peace would not last forever. History was doomed to repeat itself. In time, the lords of the empire grew to crave independence, leading to civil wars over political power and territory. Soon, these many conflicts grew into a great war, engulfing the entire empire. As this war came to an abrupt and unexpected end, the Lord of Lazulis Island, founder of the great House of Argonon, built a weapon more powerful than any seen before or since. That big old cannon. They got a Junin cannon. In the face of such a threat, the warring factions laid down their arms and sought peaceful negotiations with the Empire. Such a weapon would have been a simple task to seize control of the ancient continent. Argonon, founder, sought only peace. He used the weapon as a deterrent, nothing more, thus securing the stability and prosperity that our empire has enjoyed ever since. So no one else has a big old gun mounted to a tower. Gotta get a running start. Oh boy. There we go.
What now? What now? The book's still out on loan, and I can't find a copy for sale anywhere. Doesn't anybody have a copy of The Art of Magic?
I don't know, copies of anything are probably hard to come by. Unless they have a printing press. I imagine they have scribes.
please refrain from entering this room.
What's in there? Maybe I'll refrain if you tell me.
I'm sorry, but this area is not ready yet.
That means little
Is
to
there
me.
any jewel in the world that is beautiful enough to suit me?
What do you mean by jewel? Let's go hit that save point down here and then talk to Dagran.
Can you tell me what? Can you tell me what?
We finished sorting out the details. Are you ready, Zale?
I guess.
Right. Time for work. Don't let me down.
Lady Callista's engagement was to be celebrated with an extravagant ball. Nobles and aristocrats gathered from all over, not wishing to miss such an occasion.
How many chapters are there? If we're already up to 9.
Zale, we're on duty. Shut your mouth.
But there's almost nothing to do.
Well, you better get used to it. This might not be a one-off. If we play our cards right, we'll be attending these events regularly.
Come on. Do you really believe that?
Just pay attention. You don't want to embarrass yourself when the time comes.
Best behavior, gotcha.
If we can impress people now, then becoming knights might not be a fantasy. Please, Zale, this is important.
Oh, you can't actually disrupt the dancers.
Hey, take a look. That's our boss, Count Arganan. He was the previous Count's younger brother, had no title of his own. But the previous Count suddenly died some years ago. His daughter, Callista, should have succeeded him. But she's a woman, and at the time she was just a child. So that was when our boss stepped in to be the head of the family. That said, it's not all due to luck. He's got cunning and guile, too. In only a few years, he's expanded his family's power and influence significantly. And that man next to him is Lord Jural, heir to the House of Duke Rambolt. He's the man Lady Callista is going to marry. The House of Rambolt is famous for having imperial blood in its lineage, but it's a house on the decline. Lord Jural's marriage to the daughter of a mere count can only be a play for power. They can see that the House of Arganan is on the rise.
Dude's just chilling with his sword drawn.
Lords and ladies, presenting Lady Callista.
Oh.
Callista, your beauty knows no bounds.
So not quite a princess. I don't know what the daughter of a count is. Not a princess, though.
But compared to you, it is but a weed. Now, walk with me.
A rich girl.
Zale, look, isn't that...
No doubt. It's Lisa.
Bet that's a shock.
It's like... she's a completely different person.
Zale, nobles are out of our league. All the more so with the
No,
council.
there's no such thing as leagues, man.
Try and forget what happened last night, for both your sakes. Look, there's something wrong with Lady Callista.
She's miserable, man. Can't you tell?
Where are you going, my muse?
I must apologize, Lord Dural. I feel somewhat woozy.
Wait, I... Such a delicate flower, no doubt nervous. It is her first time at such a magnificent ball, you see.
Looks like Lady Callista makes her exit. Zale, listen to me. Don't get involved. Forget everything that happened.
Okay. I'll just leave.
Oi, you! Get back to your post!
Let me pass. I need to go outside.
What are you yapping on about? Get back to your post!
Oh boy. Hey. He said he needed to go outside, didn't he? There was a change to the roster. Weren't you paying attention?
I have heard nothing of the sort.
Well, you heard it now.
Look, come with me and we'll go and sort this out.
I cannot leave my position unguarded.
Well said. Zale, new orders. Guard this spot until we get back.
Oh, I think I heard something outside. Better go check.
Lisa. Sorry, I mean, Lady Callista, right?
Zale, why are you here?
I don't remember.
Yeah, my fault for not mentioning it earlier. Wait, where are my manners? My services have been contracted by the Count as a hired guard, milady.
You're a mercenary. Then it seems we were both hiding something. I suppose we're even. And please, don't talk to me in such a formal way.
I wonder if there's a Japanese voice track.
Lady.
I
It's
don't
okay.
remember seeing it.
Nobody's listening. You have my special permission.
I am truly grateful. For
Get
your
an
kind
undubbed
words,
ISO.
milady.
Haven't thought of the term
But
undubbed
seriously,
in a long
you're the
time.
Count's niece? I gotta say, I was surprised. But it does explain a bit about last night.
Was I that strange?
No. I just thought a smelly ogre had disguised himself as a human.
What do you mean, himself?
Say, Callista, are you okay? You look like you were gonna cry.
But again, we're playing this on a Wii U.
What? If you don't want to get married, you should just refuse the offer.
But my uncle would never allow it. He aims to put Dural in a position of power within the Empire, then use his influence from behind the scenes. And he's willing to do absolutely
Off a disc.
anything to achieve
Official
that goal.
disc.
Anything. When my father passed away, my uncle inherited his title and land. This place changed a lot after that. All who opposed my uncle disappeared. Issues which were discussed openly started to be resolved in secret, behind closed doors. People started dying under mysterious circumstances.
Is it because they only ever played
Sometimes I
one
even
song
wonder
at the
about my
balls?
father's sudden passing. But if I oppose my uncle, I dread to think what will happen to everyone. I don't have a choice.
But, Callista, surely you can't be...
Of course I'm not happy with it. How could I be? They watch me, even when I sleep. It's impossible to get a single moment's peace. Then I wake up the next morning and hear that someone's died. Just another victim of my uncle's ambitions, no doubt. I feel so weak and powerless. Like I have to put up with it until I die.
Or until your uncle dies. How about...
Lord Jirao, over here!
Ah, here is my muse. Callista. An opera without the leading lady makes for a rather poor show, do you not think?
What if he were to slip and fall off this balcony,
Are you
milady?
trying to embarrass me, my kitten?
No, I'm sorry, it's just...
Yes, never mind. Now, come with me!
Lord Dural, please wait!
Just who are you? A mercenary?
My lord, Lady Callista has informed me that she isn't feeling well. Please let her rest for a while.
I'll do no such thing. She is my betrothed. What I do with her is my business. Stand aside.
If she's your fiancée, shouldn't you treat her a bit better than that?
Zale!
What did you say? Just what are your intentions towards Callista, you cur? It seems you are enjoying your private little chat.
Lord Dural, please stop. That's not how it was at all.
Why do you defend such a lowly wretch? Oh, I see. Callista, how could you let yourself be seduced by this commoner?
No, you're mistaken.
I will not tolerate you openly wooing my betrothed. Draw your sword, you filthy dog. What's wrong? Are you scared, you craven cur?
What? Just now I heard screams.
What are you babbling about? Face me, you worm.
Quiet!
It's the correct.
What? That's impossible. This is Lazarus Castle.
They do have good technology.
No! Look out!
What's that?
We got dragon airships.
Lord Dural, I'll hold them off here. You take Lady Callista somewhere safe.
Someone, please! Save me!
Callista, stand back!
Cool sword.
There's so many of them.
Zale, what do we do?
Well, I am a mercenary after all. It's my job to fight them off.
Then I shall fight too.
Are you out of your mind? This is a real battle.
Are you okay, Zale? Here, I'll see to your wounds.
Thanks.
It's cool. I grind it a lot.
Is this the same magic that Narania uses?
When it comes to using magic, no one can rival the House of Argonan.
Really? But...
The Gurak haven't attacked us in decades. Why now?
Callista, it's dangerous here. Find somewhere to hide.
I'm going to fight too.
What?
I told you, my magic use is without peer.
Okay. Just take care.
Right.
You gotta get her caught up. Do an arena battle. She got like 6 levels and woo. You get a huge party.
General Astor.
That's awesome.
Lady Callista, I am relieved you are well.
Oh, it's the knights too, though. I thought it was our whole mercenary troop, but it's
You
the
hear that,
knights.
Derek? We cannot lose this battle.
You desert us, mercenary.
What? No!
General, this area is secure. We should protect the Count.
Quite. Make haste. You there, lad. Protect Lady Callista. Our duty is to protect Count Arganan and Lord Gerard. I am Astar. What's your name, lad?
Zale, sir.
A fine name. And that strange power of yours. Can I rely on it?
Yes, sir. I can control it.
A good answer. Just do not let it become a crutch. Well then, Master Zale. I leave Lady Callista in your care.
Yes, sir.
We can't go down. I'm seeing a different side to you now, but I guess it's the same for you.
So let's see what her gear is. She's not in our party yet.
The Gurak are here already.
Be careful, there's more of them. Please, wait.
Why?
What's wrong?
This is my chamber. Do you think it's all right if I get changed quickly?
You already ripped your
Change?
dress.
Now? Yeah, I suppose.
Okay, please, wait outside.
Yeah.
Okay, all done. We can take the walkway
Got
beyond the
leather
school.
stuff. Looks like. Let's check these other doors. Case. And nothing doing.
Come on. No time to lose.
Right. The castle is in ruins. I'll get them for this. More of them.
Callista, let's move.
Help me! I can't beat them by myself.
Oh, sure you can. Lazulus Mage. Hit him. Oh, that's our mage.
Thanks for rescuing me. But please look after Lady Callista. It's still dangerous.
Can't go check the library. Not from here. Or from there.
We just need to get through the Great Hall, and we're outside.
Save point disappeared. Oh, it's Ganondorf. It really kind of is. Circa Breath of the Wild.
Callista, stand back. This one's different. He's not like the other Gurak.
You dare stand in the way of a king, a foolish endeavor boy.
King? You're the king of the Gurak?
Indeed. Know that I am Zengrak, king of the Gurak.
King or not, I won't let you get away with this! It ends right now!
Zale!
My lady, please escape while you can! Filthy beast! If you so much as lay a finger on Lady Callista...
You're the ones who should escape. You can't hope to beat him.
The Argonan girl.
The humans are rallying their forces.
Amongst them 2 knights who may prove to be bothersome. Really? Worthy adversaries who are human. Well, did you find the outsider?
No, sir.
It is of no consequence. This was merely a test. Prepare to withdraw. A fleet awaits your order, my lord. If you value the boy's life, come with me.
Callista.
Where are they going? Everything's all destroyed up there.
Wake up.
Oh.
You okay?
Callista.
I forgot we have some camera
Where is
control.
she? Dagran, did you see Callista?
No.
Because we enabled the option for it.
Just you here.
Damn it.
Hey, take it easy. Everyone in the castle is looking for Callista. Let them handle it.
Should look for the Ganondorf looking guy instead. He's easier to spot.
Can't. I have to protect her.
Hey, wait up. What's gotten into you?
Callista's been kidnapped, and I couldn't do anything about it.
They came by ship, which probably means they'll be headed to the coast.
How do we get there?
The East Gate. Zale, wait. Get a grip.
I know. It's just...
Calm down. This way.
Pull yourself together, man. They got my leg. I think we're good. It's an interesting merchant. I don't think we got anything new.
I can't believe they're here already. What are the patrols doing?
They're struggling to deal with their mages, but you take care of them.
Cool.
Saved by mercenaries, I can't believe it. We really owe you. Today we fulfilled our duty together. Let us meet again.
Sir Knight, where did the Gurak land exactly?
At the inlet to the east. Are you headed there? That's madness.
Dagran.
I know. Let's head to the east gate.
Madness? This is infatuation. It's kind of like madness.
Lots of them. Break through and finish the job before they can surround us. Soren! Lowell!
Hey, Dagran, nice of you to stop by.
You both okay?
Yeah, fine. Bit of a mess here, though.
I'm quite enjoying it. All this fighting.
Have you seen Yurik or...
Nope, not me.
Oh, they'll be just fine.
I'm a bit worried.
What have you been up to?
It's a little complicated. I'll explain later.
All right, let's finish up here then.
Still not sure which of our party members is gonna die. Someone's just gonna die out of nowhere. There's too many party members for someone not to just die. They just put upgrade guys everywhere. That's interesting. Alright. Oh, is this Cyrene now? Or is this just someone we neglected? Or I mean, Callista.
So what's up, Dagran?
Basically, Lady Callista has been captured by the Garak, and it's up to us to rescue her.
Well, that's just smashing. The Count will be impressed.
Dagran, we have to hurry!
That's right. You two. Make sure Mirania and Yurik are okay. They should still be fighting somewhere.
Leave it to us.
I knew it. They were headed to the sea. If Callista...
Like, you'd think this would all be chapter 9, you know? But they really like cutting up the chapters.
There's a monster up ahead. Help me!
Fall in. Move! Is that Garak cavalry?
We don't have time for this.
Cool it, Zale. We can't go head to head against that thing. Watch its movement. If we strike from behind, we should be able to end it.
Okay, understood.
Magic dagger. You're going.
There's still too many of them.
Kind of wish loot picked up automatically. I spend a lot of time worrying about picking everything up before, like, we get teleported out of the fight, out of the arena. Although I guess that's only been a problem in the arena so far. Everywhere else, so far, I think, it has given us a chance to run out of the battle area ourselves. And so we can loot everything. But in the arena, on the last fight anyway, you have to be quick, because it teleports you out. I grew up in the arena, it's all I know. Level up.
Almost there. Let's go, Dagran.
Don't drop your guard. A single careless move could cost you your life.
What about saving, Dagran? Is that okay with you? Or is it too careless?
Callista! Give her back!
Are they all gonna jump off a cliff and then
from the castle, blessed with bravery, guts.
a dragon airship will catch them?
Zale, don't do anything rash.
It'd be pretty cool.
You can't take him on your own.
Reinforcements.
Ah, Zale, I've got your back.
Give her back! Now!
Is that all, boy?
Damn it! Why can't I hurt him?
Your attempts to harm me are nothing but an insult. Even conceit should have its limits. Wish to die.
I think we're supposed to lose.
Callista! Give her back!
Surely you do not wish to flee. Please, do not try to deny me a little.
Good thing that pillar was there.
Humans, fragile and pathetic. This is the House of Argon's power. I see. What futile efforts your kind can muster. This maiden, that mark you bear. Very well. Let me see how far your master
I will protect Callista.
Our time is running out.
Lord Zandurek, they are preparing to fire the Lazarus cannon. You must make haste.
We could totally kill that guy. We got whatever the buff was she gave us. The main cannon. We're gonna fire on Costa del Sol.
Your name is Zael, correct? Hear me and know this. The outsider's power will eventually be mine. I suggest you steel yourself for what lies ahead.
Callista!
Zael!
I'm so glad you're safe. What's that?
I can't believe the Gurak have built up so much power.
We're gonna get blown to bits!
And no one in the castle knows we're here.
I don't think they would care, man.
No good. Between the cannons and the wake of the fleet, we'd
Well,
be drowned
only if they knew Callista was there.
Wait, Diamond, don't tell me.
It's the only way. We board that ship.
What about her?
What about me? I don't see any other way out
Let's
of this.
go.
Threatened with death at the hands of the castle's many cannons, Zael, Callista and Dagran had no other choice. A Gurak ship raised her sails and unwittingly took on 3 extra passengers. Under the blood-red sky and amidst the deafening roar of cannon fire, the 3 stowaways hid themselves.
Headed to Garaxville.
Their time. The merciless rain of cannon fire seemed to tear the very firmaments asunder. Panic and tumult spread throughout the Gurak fleet. Using the confusion to their advantage, Zael and the others made their move.
Dagran, what do we do? We're getting further and further away from Lazarus Island.
I know. We can get to the cabins if we go along the hull. It's dangerous, but there should be footholds. Zael, can I have a word?
What's the matter?
We're already talking.
During all the confusion.
You okay?
It's nothing serious, but we can't take any risks. Zael, I want you to take the lead. It's imperative we don't get caught.
Leave it to me.
Command mode. Stop time and issue commands to allies. Cool. Increases casting time significantly. New tutorial. Up to enter command mode. When the skill gauge is full. Deplete the skill gauge. So instead of using just one pip, it uses all of them. That's handy. 3 seconds instead of like 20, something like that. This is what it was using.
I have to climb down there. Dagran likes making it tough.
We're on an actual ship, not an airship. Unless they only fly sometimes.
Zale, you okay?
Yeah. I'll go ahead and secure the area. Take care of Callista.
Got it. Don't fall in and get pneumonia.
Yeah. Pretty sure something else would kill me before pneumonia. If I were to fall in.
Voices. He doesn't know I'm here. Now's my chance.
Cool.
Thanks, Gov. You saved my bacon.
Hand it over. Hand over the bacon.
Hold on. I'll go and get help. Dagran, all clear.
Good job.
This man is injured. Wait a second.
Leave him. There's no time. He stabs him.
There's still loads of us trapped here. Please, Gov, you've got to save us. Oh, yeah. Some of them are wearing dandy clobber like you lot.
He must mean Marania and Yurik.
That sounds pretty likely.
Don't you worry. We'll rescue everyone.
Dandy clobber.
Thanks, Gov. You know I'm a Lazarus Islander through and through. I can't believe they'd shoot at us with the cannon.
Relax. It'll all be okay soon.
How do you say dandy clobber in Japanese? What's the Japanese phrase for dandy clobber? Dandy clobber.
Someone's out there.
I wonder if we're gonna get a world map or anything at some point.
Just totally
like,
exposed.
issuing commands is already more freedom than I was coming to expect. Hold down R, guard. Approach an ally to vault over them. Oh. I wonder if that works with anybody. More than just allies getting in the way. Just a second. Hey, can you guys believe that guy back there said dandy clobber?
Great. Nobody's here.
Callista, wait.
It'd be pretty suicidal for an aristocrat. Sounds like the Argonauts fleeting.
Callista, you can't just run off like that. We don't know where the enemy is.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry.
It'll get messy if he calls for backup. Let's lure him over here on his own.
Oh, do we get to whistle now?
We can't defeat them all at once. Let's deal with this one first.
Lone enemies will sustain more damage. Stealth bonus. I mean, they figured out how to do stealth in an RPG, in a JRPG. Like, it's so far not really annoying, you know? The way stealth mechanics usually are. Stealth mechanics in non-stealth games, and even in most stealth games. They're usually annoying.
They don't know we're here. Let me use my magic.
Wait. Don't rush,
Of
Callista.
course, these are the tutorial scenarios still, but
If we don't hurry,
so far, it's kind of neat.
I admire your spirit, but if we alert them, they'll just kill everyone. Zale, use your crossbow to lure him over so he can't call for help.
Of course, they're ultimately only really interesting once you get to use them in, like, in freedom, basically. Wait. Then after this, what am I supposed to do? Just keep shooting him? Okay, he gets closer if you shoot him again. A lift key. Is this the lift? Gladiator.
It's empty. Dagon, what now?
Let me think.
Wait. There's a ladder.
I like to think that he's pointing his crossbow around
This should lead us straight to the ship's hold.
in order to seek.
Great. I'll bring up the rear.
Callista, are you okay? It's dark, so be careful.
This is easy. No problem at all. I've explored every nook and cranny of that labyrinth of a castle. So, even in the dark... Callista!
You immune to falling damage in the dark?
Ouch.
Callista, are you okay?
Did you learn that skill in your explorations
Where are we?
of your basement?
You fell right to the bottom, so the ship's hold, I guess. Hey, Callista. Try not to be so reckless. You have to take care of yourself.
Really? And what's the point in that?
Actually, you know what? You have a
I
point.
get to marry someone I despise.
It's all
and then you're
pointless.
all trapped in that castle. Lucky me.
Callista.
Zale proposes a suicide pact.
You
A lot
showed me
happened
these
while you were
things.
gone, Dagran. We've decided to check out.
Take them. You can have them.
But your father gave these to you.
You can have all of our dandy clobber.
Until The day we can watch another meteor shower together.
But...
I'll be honest with you. There was a time when I felt like I was better off dead. But look, I'm still here today. And I got to meet you.
Zale.
Honestly, the other night I had an amazing time. I forgot about all my worries and sadness. And I realized life is worth living for moments like that.
You're right. It was like a dream, wasn't it?
One day, we'll get another chance to go there together. So, I want you to keep them until the day we look up at the stars again.
All right. Thank you, Zale.
Sparkly dagger she's got.
Do you remember when I told you my dream is to travel the world?
Dandy clobber.
Yep.
If we hijack this ship, we could really do it.
You're right.
We're gonna steal the ship. And it's the princess's idea.
A guard. Must mean someone's in there.
Well, the guard's in there.
Yurik. He's all right.
Well, he's in prison. Sorry, Yurik, these keys are all rusty. They probably won't work, so it's not worth even trying. See ya.
Which key is it? Great! It opened.
You took your time. Still, thanks for rescuing me.
You're right, we
was
were
taken
too
to another
late.
cell.
Slam.
Let's hurry up and free her. I'm glad you're here. But how come Lisa's with you?
Yeah. We bumped into her when we boarded this ship.
I see. Well, I'm glad you're safe.
Is that like cherry blossoms? That it... I never noticed that. Drops cherry blossoms or something when you swing it. Flower petals of some kind. Cool sword, but they only let you upgrade it so far. Otherwise, they'd probably know you just keep it forever because it's so cool looking.
It's really flooded. I hate swimming. Zale, you handle this.
What, you want a boat?
Mirania!
Oh, hello, Zale. What are you doing here?
We came to rescue you. There. Free at last. Let's go!
Oh, yes.
For a party.
We were captured, you know. Oh, Yurik, it's nice to see you again.
Yeah, nice to see you too.
We're gonna get to
Where's
have a
everyone
huge
else?
party like Suikoden.
Dagran is here too. But we got some.
Oh, Zale, I picked up a key here. Do you suppose it might open the door?
Did that come out on PC? Did that come out? The Suikoden 1 and 2 remake? That came out, right? Like a month ago or something like that? Like in September maybe? I think that came out.
What's that?
Or was it just the Eiyuden Chronicle that has come out so far? And Suikoden has just been announced.
I'm hearing things. Attacking from the front. Maybe from behind?
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Daggery, you're alive!
Of course I'm alive. Hey, Yurik and Marania. Zale, good job.
So, what's the plan? I'm guessing we're a fair way away from Lazarus Island now.
We hijacked the ship. On the upper decks, they have quite a few humans working as slaves. If we set them free, it'll create a huge mess for the Garak.
We should seize control immediately. They must have some food somewhere.
Callista out-leveled Yurik, I think.
This is horrible.
Zale, can you lure the guard over?
I'll give it a shot.
With my crossbow. Oops. They're catching up.
Thank you for saving me. You lot are proper hard. Here, something to say thanks.
Some dandy clobber. A question mark sword. Get it appraised.
Zale, wait.
Like, is this a stealth opportunity? Can I shoot this bomb? Oh, it's not that cool. Pretty cool, but it's not that cool. Oi, over here. Get your dandy clobber. Right in the yarbles. Gosh, oh, sometimes the Gale thing holding down A, it takes a minute to do that, and when it takes long enough, sometimes I'm not sure if it's actually waiting to do it, you know, or if I press the button at the wrong time or something and it's just going to be stuck, because that's sometimes you can press it too early, and so I'll let up and then I'll just get caught in a loop. I just need to get used to trusting that I pressed it like at the right time when it's like actually able to be pressed. Gathering Burst. Build up energy by taking damage during gathering. Release it to deal damage. Gathering Burst. Press C. Or L, I think is what it said on the controller. After sustaining 3 and then 5 attacks. On the classic controller, press L to release. Oh, classic. I've been calling this a pro controller. It's a classic controller. Forgot. Not very pro when it's hooked up like this.
Thank you so much. Yeah, we're free.
Looks like we're not out of the woods yet. Zale, time to focus. Here they come.
I'm ready for them.
Don't worry, we've been killing level 37 guys in the freaking arena.
Yeah, it's payback time.
What's up?
This ship isn't going anywhere with no oarsmen.
Yeah. Now we just take out the captain.
And find oarsmen.
Do you think it'll be that easy?
We'll see soon enough. First we take this lift to the deck. Then we assault the captain's cabin directly. Got it?
Right, let's go.
It's dandy clobbering time. We didn't get that gnome copper. Triggered the cutscene. We need gnome silver now anyway.
They have an ogre. What a pain. Draw it in and finish it.
Zale do this. Zale do that. Cinder Zale. Cinder Zale. Ogre hammer. Dandy clobber.
It's too quiet.
Ogre hammer. Ogre nail. Chance of dealing nature damage versus ogres, overcome defense. Gladiator, we got a couple of these. Critical hit rate plus 20. I still like the crescent moon. Maybe we'll put this on somebody else though. Heavy damage to Gurak. Gurak dust. Flint coppers. Dragon Fang it takes. Weak and of no practical use. Well, it'll upgrade using Dragon Fangs. for sure. Dagger favored by mages. Gives M attack. Chance of dealing 3 times damage. It gives magic crit. But it's kind of weak M attack wise, even compared to dagger, the normal dagger. So we'll give maybe we'll give the gladiator to Dagran. Or no, just Cyrene. We haven't found her yet. Did we get any armor? No cool armor yet. And we can edit Callista's gear now, so let's give her the crit dagger. He likes heavy. We have upgraded heavy stuff that she can wear. Or upgraded brave stuff. Maybe he can't use. Oh, there it is. Gladiator. Still feel like he's gonna die though. Cyrene. Maybe we'll give her the Guruk dagger. It's probably better than the normal dagger, right? It's less magic damage, but it's got like a ton of crit. Well, the normal dagger crits like all the time, but it's only 1.2 times damage. This does a little bit less damage base, 5 base damage is probably not that much. It's got a much lower chance to crit, but 30% is still a pretty high crit chance. Let's do that. I think she's a damage caster. I don't know if she's a healer or if she's a damage caster. Keep her on this stuff. Don't need to worry about it too much. Since we're still just like mowing things down anyway. Is this a dead end? No, we should check outside. I feel like I missed some stuff outside. Here. Ah, it's a grind spot. which could be worth hitting once or twice. Everybody's pretty much caught up now. Frame rate's so low. Like 8 FPS during that. I mean, they don't screw around with giving you the grind spots, though. Like, when they give you one, it's like, here's just some dudes to kill. I like it. Here's some dudes to kill at 10 FPS. Proof that I'm not emulating this. Whoa. Maybe I should be. You know. It's kind of cool to just get, like, I mean, I don't know how effective they are. Just getting random, like, permanent stat boosts as drops. That's kind of cool. Strong enemy. Sounds good to me. I wonder if he died from falling right there. Strong enemy. It lets us use everyone. It's cool. Not just like assemble your party. Once we find people. It's like, no, you just got your crew. Let's get the main character a level, and then we'll roll. Should be the next one. Especially if we get another strong enemy. Strong enemy.
Here goes.
Take this!
Strong enemy. Okay. Could keep doing that, but we're still over-leveled. Make sure we maintain over-leveled status. Although I have a feeling that the arena is going to help with that. Provided we actually get to return to that city. It's not freaking destroyed now. But it seems we're about to have a ship. So we can do whatever we want soon. In theory.
Looks like this is the place.
Let's hope he's in.
I heard a lot of hullabaloo outside. I suppose you're the ones responsible.
Too right.
You're the big boss, right?
That's Captain of you, landlubber.
That's Captain the boss.
Whatever. There's no one else left. Surrender and we won't harm you.
You got spirit for a wee lad. You're too late, you see.
That's supposed to happen.
I don't think so. I don't think that was part of that dude's plan. That was awesome. This game so far they're really like making arrogant people look like fools. It's very good.
Looks like we found its weakness.
Like the bandit guy, he was begging and running away, and then the guy who's the guy who Callista's supposed to marry, also like begging and running away, and then this captain strutting around, Mr. Big Shot, and then he just gets slapped into the wall, dead.
The spines are a real problem.
It's very good. It's a pattern.
Use my magic circles. You should be okay against.
Let's go command mode. Power strike. Sounds good. Yeah. Holy, what does holy do? Offensive light magic. Increases party's defense when you defuse it. Leaf. Yeah, heal. Okay, so you get to command everybody. I hadn't been envisioning it that way. I had been envisioning it as, you get to command one person, but no, you get to command the whole party. That's rad. That barrier was right on time. Barrier is doing work. Like seeing seeing a bad guy like beg and run away, that seemed that's seen commonly enough. But seeing this dude strutting around, think he's about to be the boss, and then he just gets slapped by his own monster and he's just dead. That's great. That's very good. Like, this game has been mechanically very original so far, but now that was a pretty that's good. Narrative-wise, there's some originality as well. Ride. Cool. Wow. We did the last like 40% HP on him. That was really cool.
And
so is he actually dead?
The others commandeered the Gurak ship as planned. The cries of pain became cries of joy as the humans on board celebrated their freedom, and a new dawn approached.
Still cool if he's just knocked out. We're gonna like take him prisoner now. But if he's actually dead, like just the turtle, oh, it's very good. It's very good that they had that idea and then didn't call it too silly.
Well, I guess now we can finally get back to Lazulis.
I expect Seren and Lowell are so worried about us.
Actually, I was thinking of trying to pursue the rest of the Garak fleet.
What?
I'm not out to kill them all or pick a fight, but if we could just find their base of operations, that'd really impress the Count.
Well, at least we'll surprise them. But seriously, I have to say, it's one ship against a fleet.
No, Dagran's right. We can't miss this chance.
Excuse me. Would you mind if I accompanied you?
Huh?
Well, we gave you +3 armor.
To help, please. I promise I won't do anything stupid.
So I guess.
Dagran, I think we should let her come.
Absolutely.
Of course you do,
It would be
Zale.
too cruel to force the two of them to say goodbye.
No, Zale thinks you should leave.
That's not what I meant.
It's fine by me. Seren and Lowell aren't here, so we need all the help we can get.
All right, Zale. As long as you swear to keep her safe.
Then I can. Thank you so much.
It's our pleasure, Lisa.
Oh.
The breeze is strong out here. Aren't you cold?
No, I'm fine. Thank you. I'm sorry for causing you trouble back there.
I guess this means you really don't want to go back to the castle.
I suppose. I'd be lying if I said I don't feel that way, at least a little. But it's more than that.
What do you mean?
Just being with you, Zale. It makes me feel like I'm really alive.
Hey, well, that's a little intense. You said you weren't going to be reckless.
I'm going to stay out here a little longer. The breeze feels so good.
Just don't stay out here too long, okay? You'll catch a cold.
I won't. Thank you, Zale.
Don't fall in and drown. No one will be able to hear you. Secret room. What you guys doing? Okay.
I was on my way to make a nice big trade when those blasted Gurak captured me. Now I've got all this stock just going to waste. Care to take some off my hands?
You're charging me? I'm the new captain. We have one of these. I think the turtle dropped it. Fire damage to beasts and spiders. Explosive arrows. Sounds good to me. We could get 2 of these for Serene. Get 2 of these.
Come again.
Oh, it's you. Thank you again for saving us all.
Better than our Crescent Moon now. Although it doesn't crit as much. Crescent Moon's still critting like all the time against everything. Yeah, Crescent Moon's better, I think. It's not critting as much, but it's critting against everything. The Night Sword has higher base damage. Oh, we got pirate rings. Get attack steal item. Slash damage times 3 100%. Oh, with stealth attacks. I don't know if it's worth using the pirate ring when we've got night swords now. But this doesn't have like special rogue effects. Thinker. That's gonna be the question throughout, I'm sure. Like, well, do we use this old thing that's this old thing with a better effect? Or do we use this new thing? No effect. I don't know what else we're gonna spend the pirate rings on, so... Yeah, they still require pirate rings to upgrade each level. So we can upgrade one of them. And then in her offhand, use a night sword. That feels right? And then put a night sword over here. She can use it. Night sword. Yeah. She'd have 16, like an extra 8% chance to steal with attacks, but I don't know if it's that important. More important than doing damage. Can he use the para-axe? He can. Doesn't look like a para-axe. Captain's quarters. You just grind whenever in here. Wonder what we end up fighting. Pretty cool that it's the whole party. Or that the whole party is everyone. Be cool. This game is cool. Like this is a good mechanic. This is a good system here. Just like, look, stand on this this glyph. I wanted to say sigil, but that's not quite right, I don't think. This is a glyph over here. And then you can just grind. Rather than doing a bunch of running around, looking for guys, waiting for them to respawn, zoning back and forth. Nah. This is a video game. we can do away with all that. We have the technology. You know? Let's do one more. Everybody will be basically even XP at that point. XP seems to scale in that way, where if you just keep going, it evens out. Everyone catches up. I would imagine what spawns in this room scales with the story progress. Unless it's, yeah, see, everybody's level 19 now. It's cool. Unless it scales just with our level, but that seems less likely than it scaling with story progress. We get pirate rings just as drops now. It's nice. We got 2 or 3 of them just now. A lot of cool stuff happening in this session.
Oh, it's you.
So far I've been concerned privately about like, okay, this is standard fare for the most part, you know, as far as like the narrative. Not mechanics and systems though. That's all been novel as all get out. That's all been surprise after surprise, but now it's all coming together. Particularly when that captain just got slapped into the wall. Very good. In isolation, still pretty cool. But as a part of a pattern of that kind of thing happening to arrogant villains, of them just looking like fools and cowards. Which is what arrogant people are, they're cowards.
Can make you all kinds of
There's no such thing as, like, backing it up.
If
They're
you ever need my
cowards.
skills again, just come back anytime.
The ship carried its new crew swiftly across the waves, pursuing the rest of the Gurak fleet. But then...
It's no good! There's water leaking into the ship! We can't go any faster than this!
Zale, can you see any islands nearby? We need to drop anchor.
I thought he gave his lenses to Callista. Land ho.
That one looks like it could do.
Where? Ah, well done, Zale. That'll do us nicely. Helmsman!
So the group dropped anchor in
Land
a
ho,
beautiful cove.
God willing.
Zale, do you have a moment?
Not really.
What is it?
Yurik and Marania both asked me if they could go ashore, onto the island.
Really?
Yeah. I told them that it's too dangerous to go wandering around in an unexplored area, no matter what their reasons might be. But they both seemed awfully troubled about something. I think there might be more to it. Could you go and find out what's got them so worked up? I'll let you decide whether to let them go or not.
I have all kinds of goods here that can be pretty hard to come by.
Hey, can all you merchants just, like, group up somewhere?
Do come again.
How about a merchant's deck? How about that? We got a cat. Good job, cat. We got a couple cats. Good job, whoever brought the cats. But where are all the dogs? I continue to wonder.
What are you doing down here?
In other
Marania?
words, where are my dogs
I found
at?
some rare medicinal herbs. I was just examining them.
No, you're right. I don't recognize any of these.
I remember when I was young, they used to grow everywhere. Don't you think these flowers are beautiful too? In the forest where I grew up, when it was spring, blossoms like these would dance across the whole sky. Though of course, that forest no longer exists.
I make flowers when I swing my sword.
No, I don't actually know the reason. It was as if the forest had simply lost the energy to go on living. It just withered away. That's why I set out on this journey, to find out the reason why. But no matter where I go, I see the same thing happening. All of the world's forests and even the land itself are slowly dying.
And you think this island has escaped that fate somehow?
So it would seem. If I could go ashore and investigate further, I might be able to learn something new. What? But...
This was the whole reason you set out on this journey, right? If there's any chance of finding out why the land is dying, I think you should take it.
Thank you, Zale.
It's probably Sephiroth. And Mako. The reactors. Shinra. Oh, we're just going.
An island, deserted, yet somehow teeming with life. Zale and the others headed deep into the forest, hoping to learn its secrets.
I still hate Zale's look. Oh boy. I mean, we can take him. I don't know what that was. We killed things like this in the arena. Oh gosh. With less people. Oh boy, we're getting one-shotted now though. Okay, maybe we should run. Hey everybody. It's too dangerous. Oh boy. You sure we're gonna be reloading for checkpoint? We were definitely killing level like 37 things in the arena, but kind of like barely. The conditions were a little different. Okay, we won't do that. That's why they let us scope it out. And it wasn't actually an engagement prompt. That was the first time that's happened, where it lets us scope out the battlefield without, like, immediately engaging the fight. It lets us, like, okay, now you have to walk toward it, also. Hopefully we're supposed to be on this island. We can go back and loot that chest. Without engaging all those guys. Lighted skull. Hopefully it's not all level 40 this way.
Wow. This place is just bursting with nature.
Everywhere is bursting with nature.
Yeah. I've never seen a forest like this.
Oh, it's just like the forest I
If
was
you can
raised
perceive
in.
it, it's nature.
It's like
Hey, these are the flowers you showed me. I've never met anyone like you, Mirania. I know you're a mercenary, but you look so natural in this forest. Like you're part of it.
Callista has decided to assassinate
Funny you
Mirania.
should say that. I spent my entire childhood in a forest.
In a forest, really?
Yes. I don't actually know what my parents look like. I was raised by the guardian of the forest.
This game's running off of a disc.
Guardian?
A beautiful living being of pure shimmering white, wiser than any human could hope to be. The guardian taught me everything I know about magic and medicinal herbs.
Like, that's weird now. That something isn't installing.
The forest began to wither away. The guardian became weaker and weaker. I did everything I could to try and stop it. But it wasn't enough. Just why is the land dying? I must know the answer, no matter what. I feel like that's my purpose in life. It's why I've been traveling to this very day.
Yeah, you told me all that on the boat. Did we really have to come here? Hey. Uh-oh. It was all worth it. Those aren't monsters, it's just more nature. Supernaturally infused, but still. Nature. I think they wanted me to stealth this. That might have been the implication there. Oh boy. Ah. Okay. Down, down. That's more like it. Entrance. I mean, if you think about it, we're just supernaturally infused skeletons. They tell us it's just neurons. How likely does that feel? Just a bunch of self-referential neurons. That doesn't seem likely. I don't think we've come across an appraiser yet. Gotta find Deckard Cain.
Hey, take a look at this. This footprint is huge.
That's a Guardian's footprint.
Wait. You're saying this island has a Guardian too?
It must do. Let's follow the footprints. The Guardian might know something about why the land is dying.
A door. Zale, check it out.
It's got
It's a
ivy
door.
growing all over it. Yurik, burn it off.
Yurik's a mage.
The Guardian is through here.
You know who's not
I
here
just
is
know
Lowell.
it.
Wait! Mirania!
Wow. I've never seen Mirania so distracted by something.
Or Callista. We didn't bring everybody. Dagran comes along on everything, and it's a Yurik, and I can never remember how to say it. Mirania? Mirania?
Mirania's faster than she looks.
Mirania. I just immediately forget how to say her
Hey,
name every time.
Look at that! Think we
pretty
can
cool.
walk on them? Come on, let's
They
catch
don't
up
sink
with her.
again.
Whoa! They're not too stable.
Mystic plant. Sork. And Sork. Ah! 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 It's happening again. Jeez. Hope you guys have got this.
Even the plants are attacking us. This forest is getting weird fast.
We'd better hurry up or we'll not catch Mirania in time.
How'd she make it through all this? I don't think I want to grind here. It's just gonna spawn more of those freaking tentacles. Let's see what it does spawn. Probably gonna be those freaking tentacles. Yeah. Oh, this sucks. This is not the place to grind. Unless there are, could be there are good drops. Although this isn't as bad because there's not guys split off on islands. I didn't notice anything rare, just some money. $20 FPS. Something like that. You get like one hit on them before they grab you. Well, you can't even kill them. They might be connected to the sorcerers and you just have to kill the main guys. Just have to kill the sorks, maybe. The S-orcs.
Zael! Miranya's in trouble!
I know.
It's massive.
Oh, jeez.
Mirania, how many times have I told you not to act by yourself?
Oh boy.
I'm very sorry. The thing is...
Zael, use Gale to cut the sill. Its front is armored. Attack the rear.
Help me!
Mirania!
Weak against ice. We don't have ice. Ah, paralyzed constantly. It's like from attacking. Oh, jeez. No, it's doing an AoE. Oh my gosh.
Help me!
Mirania! Zael, use Gale to cut the sill. Take this!
All the little one's gone, I guess. How do I release burst? Right. No, that's not it.
Mirania! Zael, use Gale to cut the sill.
Help me!
Mirania!
Yeah. It's difficult to get enough gauge to issue commands because I'm constantly having to use skill to break people out of the cocoon. Fortunately, it seems like when you hit one person out of the cocoon, it breaks everybody out. I don't know if fire is going to do anything to it. Because it says it's weak to ice, so it might just help it to burn it. There, we put in some work on it.
Mirania!
The planets aligned. Oh. On its belly, we might be able to, like, ride it now. Oh no, we just killed it, I think, with that gale. Vertical slice. Some cloud stuff. Run up a wall and jump down for powerful slash. Similar to Gale. Just cooler. With action movie flair.
Hey, Mirania, don't go off on your own like that again.
Hey, sound a little more paternal there. Yurik? Is that Yurik? Cool. I wonder if you have to hold A when you're doing that,
my lesson.
or if it's just going to prompt to do it when you run up a wall.
It's okay. You were just so happy you couldn't help yourself, right?
Yes.
Oh,
Wait, it looks like a gap in the rocks. Zale, can you break it down?
If I do a cool kick, I can.
Isn't that...
So, this forest is dying too.
The forest's abundant life energy had been the guardian source of life. The lives of both were shared, intertwined. And thus, as the forest's power waned, the guardian died.
It's a tiger. I wonder if this was actually a side quest. Like if we actually had a choice about going there. It was a chapter. It was chapter 15, I think.
Ozael, thank you so much for helping me to investigate the forest.
Don't worry about it. Besides, in the end, we didn't learn anything new about why the land is dying.
No, but it did renew my determination to find out the reason, no matter what it takes. I couldn't have done it without you, Zael. Thank you so much.
I like it. We get to learn about the side characters a little bit. It's something that like Final Fantasy 15 could have used. All that DLC, all of that should have been like part of the main campaign just throughout. That was I finally went, it took me like a year or something, like after beating 15 to go back and play the DLC. I did it over the course of about a week, pretty recently, like last month or so. And all very cool. Way cooler if it had been part of the campaign, just like...
You might find weapons from time
It's a
to
shame.
time that you can't seem to identify. If you do, just bring them to me. I'll tell you what they are and what they're worth.
Because the game, it makes this big deal about, you know, it's all your companions and stuff from the very beginning. But you don't learn anything about them. Or your relationship with them as you're except for, what's his name? Plastio? Cool, what was the guy's name? No. What the heck is that guy's name? It's something like that. The guy that you supposedly knew since you were a kid or something. Undead Edge. Rising Sun. Oh, is this a new katana? Cool. Overcoming enemy defense during a chain. Karma. Maybe this is another dagger. This sword. Check out the upgrades guy.
Yurik, where are you going?
For a walk.
A walk? You don't know what kind of monsters might be out there. It's too dangerous to go alone.
You worry too much. I can handle myself.
We're friends, aren't we? It's only natural
Maybe.
that I'm worried. Why are you being like this?
I feel like Yurik might not be friends with
Can't you at least
anybody.
Tell me where you're going.
There's a shipwreck out there. I want to investigate it.
A shipwreck? You into boats or something?
Some kind of boat guy? Oh, I'm coming too, but like not right now though. I want to check out these upgrades and stuff first.
You're ridiculous. This is my problem, not yours.
I told you. It's too dangerous out there on your own. I'm coming whether you like it or not.
Fine then, whatever. But don't expect me to wait up for you if you start slowing me down.
Then I'll make sure I don't.
Why do you got a chip on your shoulder, Yurik? Is that what you're going to find out?
Can't believe there's a ship here. Yurik, wait!
Hidden beneath the island, the wrecked ship lay. Judging by its rotting hull, it could have been there for an eternity.
Chapter 14. I think we did 15 before 14. That might have happened. What was the name of the pirate?
Maybe we can go this way.
The Goonies?
Yurik, wait here. I'll check it out.
They're trying to find his treasure.
I told you to wait!
One-Eyed Willie?
Great. This looks like the right way.
One-Eyed Willie's treasure? Hey, you guys.
Whoa.
Rising Sun. Have to upgrade it for it to be better, but it's like it might be better. Can't see what it looks like yet.
Zale!
It's full of glitter.
Huh.
This is cool. You get these little side missions with your party, and sometimes it's just a duo.
Sail! Yuri! Watch out! You're trapped! Watch this!
I can't believe we don't still talk about this game. I remember people talking about it when it came out. Like it was on the podcasts and stuff that I was listening to at the time. Like people acknowledged it. But
See?
there's no
Aren't you glad
legacy
that I'm here?
to this game.
Hey, I never asked you to come with me, remember?
I expected it to be like disappointing for it not having a legacy as Sakaguchi's last game. Last real game. Then he made like 4 mobile games. And one of them is coming out on consoles pretty soon, on other platforms. It's getting ported finally. But it's his last real game. And it has like no legacy. I don't understand. Maybe it was just late enough in the Wii's life. Because it came out in 2012, I think. Maybe 2011. And I skipped the generation after Wii. Like, when did the Wii U come out? Was it about to come out? Was it like 2013 or something? But I skipped the Wii U, I skipped the Xbox One, I skipped the PlayStation 4. And I've just been kind of doing backwards compatibility with games that came out then. I mean, I was playing a lot of those games on PC also. Whatever's coming out. But I didn't have any of those consoles. I have a Wii U now, but I still never got an Xbox One or a PlayStation 4. I have a Series X and a PS5 now. And I got Switch.
I'm gonna go and look for
But I skipped that generation, console-wise. And so I really don't know what was going on with the people who were playing console games, which was most people until like, I feel like 2015, like 2018, something like that, was when PC gaming really blew up again.
There must be an antidote.
When people realized it was, whenever PC companies started sponsoring Twitch streamers, basically, is when PC gaming blew up again. I think that's why it happened. It didn't really get easier to build a computer or anything, not for a long time. Nothing like that happened. But because that happened, consoles haven't been didn't feel super necessary. Once you could kind of count on there being PC ports again. So I don't know what happened. I don't know why this game is not remembered. Like ever. I never hear it talked about. Even when Sakaguchi comes up, which he has been recently, because I forget what his game's called.
Hold on, Yurik.
The one that's coming out. It's a Final Fantasy game, I think, or it's like Final Fantasy. I think it might be a Final Fantasy game that he made for mobile. Oh no, it's something like it. It's like Fantasian, something like that. But that game comes up and this one doesn't. When, you know, it's weird. Because this doesn't suck.
Yurik, how you doing?
The story starts out a little generic, but it's not anymore.
I'll pay you back somehow.
No, forget about it. I mean, I can't count how many times your magic has saved me.
Basically, once you enter the castle,
It's what I'm paid for.
the generic stuff stops.
But you're only here because I made a big fuss about it. It's not the same.
We're friends, right? It's normal to help each other. Right.
As far as the narrative. Mechanically, all over the place, novelty. And so for that reason alone, it's I don't understand
Let's climb up here.
why this game isn't remembered. Oh. And like even the narrative structure so far, like at this point, is fairly novel. Like doing these side missions and stuff with your party.
Above us.
And the way that they're happening.
2 of them.
Eat this! Yurik, hold fire! Stop! It's me!
Like in a way, it's
Dagwood,
happening
why are you
so that they don't have to design a big outdoor area. It's just like using the ship as a hub. That's fine, but it's still, it works.
Why am I here? Why are you here?
I'm so glad that you're both safe. I was getting so worried about you.
Well, Yurik, are you gonna tell them why we're here?
Forget it. I'm sure you have your reasons. It's pretty narrow up ahead. Let's split into 2 teams. Zale, which door do you want to take?
Left door.
Then I'll take the right. Zale, you're on the other side. Mirania, you're with me. Yurik, go with Zale.
Oh, what is that smell? Guess this was food store.
What are they eating to get so big?
What do you film? I'll be the first people to visit this place.
You get stuck.
Zale, I'm going ahead.
Maybe it was too different, and it seemed like unapproachable at the time. Like maybe it seemed weird to people, and so they just like played something else. Like maybe it also came out when something else came out, and it just got overshadowed. But maybe it was too different mechanically, and it just, like, not exactly mainstream. I wouldn't expect exactly, you know, it's rare that a JRPG goes, like, mainstream. But as far as, like, enthusiast mainstream, you know.
Zale, Yurik, good job.
I'm glad to see everyone safe.
Maybe it was too weird. The way, like, Tales games used to be, you know, up until, like, I think, Well, Tales of Symphonia people played, but then there was like a lull, you know, where people didn't really play those games. Tales of Arise got pretty popular among the demographic I'm talking about.
Yuri! Destroy those barrels! Okay.
Like Persona 5 is a broader demographic, like the audience that was interested in Persona 5, that's basically mainstream. That's broader than what I'm talking about. I'm talking more like the amount of people who got interested in Persona 4, you know? Or, you know, somewhere between SMT 5 and Persona 4 levels of interest. This came nowhere near that, I don't think. Even retrospectively, as Sakaguchi's last game. Retroactively. It seems unusual to me.
Is this the ship's name? It's so dirty, I can't read it.
There's no need to read it. I already know. This is my father's ship.
Your father's?
He was the greatest sailor on the whole island. Every day he set sail before the crack of dawn. He protected our island. I was always really proud of my father. I remember it was a freezing morning, and the fog was incredibly thick. That was when pirates attacked our island. All the men went fearlessly to protect the village, but my father never returned home. There were rumors that he knew about the attack and fled for his life, but I couldn't believe them. I didn't want to believe them. But secretly, I always asked myself, what if he did run away? Me and my mother had to leave the village after that. It was a brutal journey. And while we were traveling, my mother, she died.
Yurik, forget the rumors. What do you believe? Did he run away?
I don't know, but I have to find out.
Then let's go. There's got to be some clues left. We'll find out the truth. Is this a dead end?
No. The captain's quarters are definitely here
This
somewhere.
game could have been as popular as like Eternal Sonata, you know? That game comes up more than this one. You know, same generation. I wish they would remaster Eternal Sonata. I kind of want to play that again. That Chopin is still my gamer pick on Xbox from that game. But that could be another thing. Is this is a Wii game? Maybe people were just ignoring Wii games at that point. Maybe people trusted it less because it was a Wii game. Had lower expectations. Why isn't Dagran healed? I need to look at like releases, what came out around the time that this came out. Just need to figure out why this game has no legacy. Bothering me. I don't quite sense it as an injustice yet. It just seems weird.
What's this smell?
It smells good. What is it?
It's Gamora shrimp stew and roast.
Hey, look! The table's served.
Wait, that means someone's still alive.
Oh, let's tuck in. Oh, please.
Don't think about it, Miranda.
Whoa.
It might be poisoned.
This is cool.
Dad! Yurik!
I don't think he's here, man. I don't think that's actually a mirror. I don't think they actually, like, have a mirror tech working here. I think Yeah.
I guess he's still young. Maybe we don't know Yurik as well as we think we do.
No, I don't think we do. But wasn't it like they were childhood friends or something? Wasn't that part of the dialogue on the other ship?
This must be it.
Yurik, are you okay?
No doubt about it. Dad.
Well, you can take his cool sword. Dagger.
This is Dad's writing. It's been a week since we've been adrift. We still haven't seen land.
And the crew are in a terrible state. No mast, no rudder. The ship is like a huge coffin, bobbing up and down on the waves. All hope is lost for us.
So Dad was shipwrecked. But how? Why? The skies were totally clear.
I'm not looking, you look. His sword's gone.
That isn't me.
Here goes.
Doppelganger.
Look, a magic circle in the mirror. Zale, can you draw it into the circle?
What the heck?
I'll try to.
Oh, I see.
Oh, he's dancing in the flames.
This is our big chance. Or maybe it's just a chance. Zale, let him have it.
That's weird. Like, there's nothing else I can do, right? Other than keep luring it into the circle. Whoa. We got extra health bars. And like, there's no like... Oh, jeez. Oh, it's got a... Holy crap.
What are they? Why are they copying?
There's no like Wii stuff happening, you know. There's no waggle or anything like that. It's all Pro Controller. It's all just controller, classic controller. So it's like that wasn't that it wouldn't be that was a turn off for people, you know, a deterrent. Yeah, I could understand if there were like Wii mechanics going on. I wouldn't like it, you know.
It's like they're changing into us. What's going on? Look closely, you can see the difference. Even if they change, their eyes won't.
Maybe everybody at the time just wished it was not on Wii.
Oh, whoops. It's fine, just watch it.
So we have to pay attention when we're fighting.
I don't know what they're saying. They're like decoding this fight.
Hey, you know it's me, right? Hey.
Oh, we can actually hit each other? There's friendly fire?
You know it's me, right? Hey, you know it's me, right?
I'm not as hard as... Ouch! Don't be so rough. I'm not as hard as Serene, though.
Hey,
If you want me to cast with us in the kill circles, just give the order.
oh, come on! Hey, you know it's me, right?
Brute force.
You can seal away the enemy's magic.
Oh, come on!
Interesting fight.
But I have no regrets. Together, my men and I defeated that giant monster. And of this, I am truly proud. I think some other monsters headed towards the island, but I have good faith that the villagers fought them away. However, the foul monster we bested was of a different caliber. No one could have faced it but us. Though no one in the village will ever know, my men and I fulfilled our duty as warriors. And so I leave behind this, my final log. If someone should read this, I implore you to let the villagers know of our fate. Tell them we fought bravely until the bitter end.
And please tell my beloved wife and son. The two of you were in my thoughts until the very end. And I love you dearly. Father, Dad, he died to protect us.
And like, this wasn't the only Sakaguchi game of the generation. Like, people played Blue Dragon, people played Lost Odyssey. This was late in the gen. This was like 5 or 6 years after those, but still.
Thank you.
Mistwalker was putting out games that people were paying attention to. And those have a legacy. This doesn't. Like, again, I remember people being aware of it, talking about it when it was out. I don't remember what they were saying, but it has no legacy. It's not remembered.
His cold and cynical heart finally began to warm, thanks to his father's words and the kindness of his friends. With a warm smile of genuine gratitude, Yurik started to come to terms with his past.
Memento dagger. Priority Rising Sun. good as that gets. Heavy damage to undead. Blighted skull. We're using our money now. Memento blade. Memento dagger. Wow, that's a lot of magic attack on the upgrade. Noble ring. Maybe that's like his ultimate weapon. How many people are using daggers? Kind of a lot. So, Yurik here, and then Lowell. You could use the magic dagger that I have over here if I upgrade it. Maybe this is cool for her. The fire sword in the offhand. Undead sword. That's pretty cool. Give her the undead sword in the offhand. That's cool. Oh wait, that was Yurik. Yurik needs the memento dagger. It's the magic dagger. I guess this is fine for him. Axe. The same damage as the Karma, only Karma is fire and has magic attack plus. Let's do that. That's pretty cool. I really want to change his equipment. So maybe I'm gonna upgrade like more heavy armor. Or let's see what... I see the I don't like the bonus. The bonus on this isn't good. Recover HP while hiding. That sucks. What's the one hunter's gear? Do we? I don't think we have more hunter. We'd have to buy it. Hunter's armor. No, we don't have extra hunter armor. That's what I would probably put on him, but we'll just upgrade a heavy armor. And put that on our dude here. I've been guarding more, so it might be more than just I can't stand the way that looks. There, now he looks like Squall again. There. And also his guard is stronger. Oh, cool. I do know that door. Oh. This door. Like an office?
What is this room? Was all this stuff looted from Lazarus Island? This is a pretty old book. I've never even seen symbols like this before.
Is it like the Mist book? Is it gonna teleport?
A picture of Lazarus Castle. What could this book be about?
Atris. Wants this to save his wife or so. I forget what he even wanted you to do in the
same symbol that's on my hand.
In Mist.
But who is this person?
Hey, leave. I'm busy.
Zale, what are you doing? This book, it came from the castle. I've seen it before.
Then do you know who this person is?
I think he's my distant ancestor. That's what my father said.
So you're related?
Yes, the founder of the House of Argonon. He was supposedly a very powerful sorcerer. The legends say that he borrowed the power of a god to create the Lazarus Cannon, and that he used it to banish the Gurak, putting an end to the suffering they caused.
Did you say a god?
Well, maybe not a god exactly. I don't really know the details, only that it was referred to as the Outsider.
The Outsider? Huh.
Yet it pleases me that a human, too, has come to possess the Outsider's power.
That mark, it's the same as my ancestors.
Yeah. And since I got that weird mark, I've been able to use this strange power. Zangorak mentioned it too. He called it the Outsider's power.
Right. So maybe that's why your light was shining so brightly back then. Could it have been reacting to my Argonon blood?
I'm just a mercenary. Why would I have that kind of power?
Could it be to protect Lazarus Island from the Gurak, just like in the legend? I'm sure the Outsider believed you'd be able to do that.
That doesn't make sense. Zangorak had this power too. Do you think Zangorak knows something about what this power really means?
That guy knows a lot about power.
I wonder what that key you found is for.
Some cabinet. Cabinet key. Maybe it's in the quarters.
Now, where was it? There are scratches around this cabinet. Maybe it can be moved. Hmm?
Secrets abound.
What's this map?
Oh, is this like the path to
showed the precise location of the Gurak's front line.
the path to the open world? Like, select where you want to go. That's really cool. If so, you like gradually explore the ship.
Any warships this close to Lazarus Island?
Now we have the world
Centuries
map.
Passed since the Gurak were banished from the Empire. We humans have grown careless.
It gets worse, too. For the first time, the Gurak are united under a powerful king, Zangorak.
He's to blame for all this.
The ship's repairs are almost complete. As soon as we're ready,
This
we'll
is
head
smart
to the Gurak
pacing.
base.
That's really cool.
You ready?
Not yet.
Don't take too long, or we could lose the element of surprise.
Charging into an enemy base. It's like we're brave knights out of a fairy tale.
Do you think we'll be okay, infiltrating the Gurak base all on our own?
Having you do
What
the
kind of food the Gurak like to eat?
and it didn't feel like I was being forced into something, like doing those side quests for the
Don't take too
companions.
long, or we could lose the element of surprise.
But those are still prerequisites for finding this, and there was really no indication that that's what was going on. But you do those 2 quests, and then you find the key. You know, the guy finishes repairing the door, you find the key, and then in a secret compartment, you find the world map. It's a bit of a question why the map would be in a secret compartment with the key hidden in a chest, like, you know, why that would be the way this place is organized. That's questionable, you know, from a practical point of view of, like, being the captain of a ship, you know, but still, from a game perspective, very cool way of pacing things. It wasn't just like the map is on a table over here and you can look at it, but then there's also these side quests you can do first if you want. Good structure. Let's save and see where we land next. Carry on, cat. Like, it even made a believable amount of time pass doing that for the ship to get repaired. I wonder how my Wii Remote's battery is doing. I put charged batteries in it during the first part of this, which at this point was like
the base. Myself, Zale, Yurik,
9 hours ago.
Mariah,
9 hours.
You stand by to take action if anything happens to us.
Understood. I will pray that my assistance is not called for.
I think we're right about at the 10-hour mark, coming up on it right now for the game so far.
Following the map's directions, the group set sail for the Gurak base. All of them treasured these last moments of calm in the face of the inevitable.
I'm not sure how long it is. I might have looked it up on how long to beat,
The evening sun lingered upon the
but I don't
horizon.
remember.
It cast a deep, fiery glow across the seas and skies ahead.
Check it right now, because I don't have to alt-tab, because it's on a console.
Like an infant's
Not
cradle,
used to that.
gently rocking from side to side upon the calm ocean waves, the ship sailed smoothly onwards towards its destination. Its course straight and true.
It's a pretty short game. 26 hours for main plus extra, 21.5 main story, 39 hours
How far
completionist.
does it go on?
This is a short game.
If I'd stayed in the castle, I could never have witnessed a sight like this.
By JRPG standards.
Seeing you smile like that makes me happier than anything.
Tell me, what made you decide to become a mercenary?
Well, back when I was still a kid, just after my village had been burned down. That was when I met Dagran. The two of us got by for a while on our own, but one day Dagran said, "We can't go on like this forever. We have to show the world what we can do and make a proper life for ourselves."
I feel like I'm probably
As it turned
behind
out, though,
schedule.
the mercenary life wasn't much better.
Couldn't be by much,
We
though.
have to become real knights.
But if you do become a knight, you'll be stuck inside the castle the whole time. You won't be able to see sights like this anymore.
Like, I feel like I'm more at the 1/3 point than the halfway point.
You really aren't looking forward to going back?
That could be why, if it's a short
But I don't
game.
want to cause any trouble for you or your friends.
We'll see how it ends up feeling.
I have to be strong too.
I wish there was something I could do.
As far as why it doesn't have much of a legacy.
You've done more than enough already.
Maybe the payoff isn't there or something. I don't know. We'll see. Are we swimming?
Move on.
I guess so.
Can't get caught here.
We don't have a boat or something. We don't got a dinghy. A raft.
Dive.
Yeah, we're just going straight there. So we're back to the pacing feeling a little odd. Like, this is like action game pace, like as far as the connecting major events.
But who knows where they're hiding?
Major events are connected the way they are in like an action game.
This is an enemy base.
You okay, Lisa?
Stop. There's a guard. Zale, you up. It's a sentry.
Look at his karma sword. We don't get to choose our party. It's just kind of like Sirin that she's staying back. Lowell, he's staying back.
Stinks.
Marina, she's staying back.
That smell.
Huh? What's up with you two?
Marinia.
Can't you smell anything? Hold it. Ogres, we can't take these head on. That guard's asleep. Don't be reckless. I don't fancy being surrounded by ogres. Take out that guard first. The ogres will be easier without their commander.
Like, it's not that I expect that this game would be a classic. Oh, what the heck? I just still don't understand why it's not remembered. Why it's just, there's just no memory of this game. It's never a part of the conversation. I don't understand. I still don't. Ugh.
Oh, how sticky.
Yeah, like, I'm not saying this should be considered a classic. I'm just saying why it feels so far like this game should be remembered. if only as Sakaguchi's last game. Like, that alone is enough.
There's no one here, but don't let your guard down.
Last real game.
This looks like they're living
Last
quarters.
non-mobile game. Mobile games aren't real games. Sorry.
Their main force must be somewhere else.
So they use the lava in their everyday lives?
Their culture might look totally different to ours, but humans and Grak once lived side by side. Things didn't stay peaceful.
They're
of
different
course.
enough that it's
In the end, we
basically
drove
a
the
different
Grak away to
medium.
this dangerous place. But they made it habitable. They even found a way to harness the lava. Pretty impressive.
You know, it's hard to believe our two cultures once coexisted.
There aren't many people left these days who know about it. And I don't think that's a coincidence either.
Like the way we
There are
don't call
some
TV
things you're
shows
better off
movies.
not knowing if you want to live.
Enough talk. Keep an eye out.
It's fine. I can't sense any enemies.
Wow, the whole island is their base.
Some people do. Old people do sometimes, and I think it's funny when they say that watching a movie, but it's a TV show.
Their
Okay,
headquarters must be over there.
I get it.
Not good. Everybody.
They have to show up now. Some kind of magic's been cast on the floor.
This magic looks deadly. Here.
Did I
Tail,
defuse it?
Have Lisa use her healing magic.
Blood sword. I feel a lot better about our main character now that he's not wearing like the open bottom jacket thing. It looks so weird.
Is this a mine?
How cruel.
What's she thinking? Zale, let's go.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault.
If you knew,
Yeah, it
you should have
is.
kept your mouth shut. Acting on your own will get us all
Dagran
killed.
just laying
Is that
into
what
her.
you want? If you're gonna die, do it someplace else.
Dagran, that's enough.
How many times have we lost mates who've done the same thing?
But that's...
This is a battlefield. She gets no special treatment. She's got a death, then fine. That's no reason for us to die too.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Did we get them all?
Well, so much for stealth.
Oh no, you don't!
Oh boy.
Zale! Lisa!
Great job, Dagran. Look where you're deflecting things. Reckless. Freaking screw up. Way to screw up, Dagran.
I'm so sorry. It's all my fault.
Your fault. You shouldn't have had to see that.
But I asked you to take me. You didn't do anything wrong.
I brought you here. And I'd have done it even if you hadn't asked me to.
Zale.
I didn't want to leave you. Let's get going. There's no use staying here.
You see, I'm super
We have to
needy.
find the others.
I get paranoid when I don't know exactly where you are at all times.
Zale, are you hurt?
Nah, I'm fine. You? Let's go. Gotta find a way back to the others.
Here, let me install this
Zale,
on your phone.
Thank you. I guess I really am trouble.
What is it? Don't worry about it.
I'm kind of afraid to be next to you. Callista, what's your step here?
Yeah.
No, not here.
Zale, Nogarak, from this way.
Another back attack.
Zale! Here I go!
Callista, why haven't you texted me in 10 minutes? Do you hate me?
They just keep coming.
I can't hold out much longer.
Don't give up.
I can't.
Don't give up.
I'm not letting you die. We're both getting out of here alive.
I expected her to be more hardy when she came decked out in heavy armor. You know, she went into her room changed, she came out in heavy armor.
Leave me. Save yourself. Thank you, Zahel. I was truly happy to be with you. Even if it was only for a little while.
You're dramatic. Hold on, I haven't even taken damage. Just
Made my whole
chill.
empty life seem worthwhile.
Callista.
We're totally over leveled. You don't need to worry.
Garak fleet ahead! Range 1200!
Right.
Let's go! Let's go! Hard apart!
We'll hit them with every cannon we've got. Fire!
These guys and their cannons.
General Astar!
Prepare to engage the enemy. Sartorius.
Looks
get
like
us some
good
of those
eating.
flying monsters. We can reach land much faster that way.
General? Yes, General.
What the?
Yeah, this bridge was destined to collapse.
Thanks. I'm okay.
This shaking. Cannonballs?
It's the Lazarus fleet.
Run! Just run through them! You took your sweet time. Help me with this lot. So what's with all the commotion? Looks like the Lazarus fleet's arrived. About time. Oh, does this mean that General Astar dies?
This is the cattiest bunch of mercenaries ever.
Dagwood!
There you are. Now we can bust some heads.
Right.
Oh boy. Oh, there it is. The source of it is back here.
Guess we're not going this way.
What's all that banging going on? Sounds like a civil war.
The generals come with the Lazarus fleet.
Ah, nice. It'll be a great victory if Lazarus can take this island.
But they don't know we're here, do they?
True. But we're all humans. If we get their attention, we can explain.
Dagran, how are we going to cross the water to get to the other cliff?
I wonder. It'd be nice if we could fly.
Enchantment? Enchantment. Sometimes it's hard to tell if something's a door or just a part of the wall. Or just a box. Now we're back at kind of the beginning. Something about the way the classic controller, or the way that I tend to grip it. I think it might be these the narrow grips right here. Like my middle finger, like, I don't know, there's something about my fingers gets sore. I think it's the way that I tend to grip it with the these narrow grips.
Callista!
Could be worth nunchucking it. See how that feels. Next time. Could switch it right now. Maybe. Also, I think I had to dig it out again.
They're not making this easy.
Yeah, we just need a looser grip on the grips. Simulate thicker grips. Or are we actually going to get to control this bird? Like Divinity 2?
We're too high up.
What about that entrance?
You have a good eye. Get everyone together.
Yurik, hit that platform with magic. Dagran, help me draw their fire.
Giving me orders. Leave it to me.
Dagran! Don't mind me. Yurik! Now! Take this! All right! Yahoo! Good job, Yurik!
I thought they might increase their defenses. Snipers, keep your heads down.
I suspected the enemy's main force would put up a fight. Stay alert!
Yeah, maybe it is worth doing that. Yeah, I got him. I'm kind of missing that there is a... Like, I feel like there should be explanation for why the party is what it is. Like, why Cyrene and Lowell aren't coming along. Like, what are they doing? Where are they? We haven't seen them on the ship. Outside of that map, the scene with the map. Like, they're kind of forgotten characters right now, I'm feeling.
Making this whole island into their base must take some.
I'm guessing they'll probably have their own side quest next time, but right now they're kind of just disappeared
Of course.
for no
In
reason.
ancient times, the Gurak lived alongside humans.
You seem to know much, Master Yurik. Tell me, when did you learn this?
When I was young. Not really something I talk about.
I'm sorry. It was not my intention to pry.
It's all right. It was a long time ago.
I see. You are a fine young man, Master Yurik.
Like, even a short scene where it's like just them discussing who's gonna go on this mission would solve that. Just like 2 lines, or 1 line even, just Dagran saying something about their strategy. That'd solve that problem.
They do like their snipers.
General, it seems the enemies ahead know that we're approaching.
Doesn't it just? Still, it's not likely to run away. Master Zale, it's gonna be rough from here on. Don't die.
Dude, we've almost died like 5 times
Are the
already.
biggest threat. Take them out first if you can.
Master Zale, mind your surroundings. You can't win if you strike out blindly.
Zale,
Look,
my magic
dude,
was
we've
on a
already
range
fought the
to it.
boss.
If you need my help, let me know.
This is the perfect time.
Gotta sort that sniper. Lisa, Yurik, take out that sniper.
Okay, I'll give it a try.
Lisa, stay by me. I'll protect you. Yurik, keep us covered.
Like, again, I understand why this game isn't a classic, but why isn't it remembered?
That bit of ceiling. Lisa, Yurik, can you bring down that bit of ceiling?
Now this'll be good.
Oh, jeez.
Gotta sort that sniper. Lisa, Yurik, take out that sniper.
sniper. Lisa, Yuri, take out that sniper.
Okay. I'll give it a try.
Here we go. I tried to target the commander like several times, but every time I got near him, the camera would spin around and I'd target somebody else. So, kind of had to just wait until,
Gotta sort that sniper. Lisa, Yuri, take out that sniper. Okay, cover me.
until they group up appropriately. Well, until the snipers were down enough that it felt like I could afford to target a flare on the group, basically. But I'm gonna do that right now because we're dealing with these guys. Oh, jeez. Not good. Didn't res.
What is this crap? Gotta sort that sniper. Lisa, Yuri, take out that sniper. Okay, cover me.
What a dreadful attack!
Where's our downed
I feel like
guys?
my nose will fall off.
Oh my gosh. The targeting. Okay, I guess the mages are down.
Did we get them all?
This is their stronghold. There'll be more coming. Now's our chance.
Nope.
I can still fight.
Crap. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Okay. Oh boy. they feel like they're impossible for me to target. Like we have to do this.
That sniper. Lisa, Yuri, take out that sniper. Okay, cover me.
You still want to fight?
No. Well, let's bounce. Because I'm running out of lives.
Let's hurry to the lift, everyone.
Do you still want to fight? Okay, everybody leaves. I thought I was gonna like teleport us, but no, all the guys just disappear. Let's hunt for chests. Probably at least a couple more around here. Might not be anything too essential though. Could be. Could be something as cool as the crescent moon. How we found that? It was in a chest. I think it was a random drop too. Unless those slot machine things aren't as random as they seem. There's one. You good?
This feeling, it's him.
Do you mean to say that you feel it too, Master Zane?
Yes, General. I fought him the other day, when the Gurak attacked the castle.
You did well to survive.
I hate to say it, but he let me go. But this time...
I don't know. We're kinda owning that dude. I think he bounced. Yeah, this I could indulge in. Let's see what this is about. I was kind of expecting there to be an upgrade guy here. It seemed to be what they were doing at first. That one dungeon, we ran into like 3 of them. Okay, I'm an upgrade guy. Need some upgrades. I'm an upgrade guy. Okay, everybody's 24 now. Feels like it's okay to move on.
Welcome to my base.
Zangorak. He's alone.
Marvus!
Oh, jeez. This isn't that tiger.
This shall be
Running away!
Zangorak, king of the Gurak, flee! Only a human could believe something so ridiculous.
I don't know. Looks like you're leaving, dude.
Your base. Why not just admit we've beaten you?
Zale, I'll go after Zangorak. You hold the fort.
Oh, great. Dagran's gonna die now.
Here I go!
Oh, it vanished.
It's too fast!
It is pretty fast.
You need to slow it down, Master Zale. Drop some of those bombs in its way.
I'll give it a shot.
We need to throw everything we have once it's slow.
Use the bombs to stop it. There is no other way. Use the bombs to stop it.
I'm de-azed.
Reinforcements, eh? Any more and it's in trouble. Now sail!
Oh, that was mega. Sometimes hard to tell. Yeesh.
Enemies keep pouring in, Master Zale. It's bad.
I should have hit this bomb. Unless that's not a bomb right there.
It's time, Zale.
Oops.
Take this!
Master Zale. Take care. Come, Zale.
Yeah.
Enemies keep pouring in, Master Zale. Take care.
Can't just run circles. He's got zoomies. Zoomies time.
Now's our chance!
Thought that said password. Dagran's gonna be freaking impaled when we get up here. He's on the ground, that's for sure.
Dagran! Oh, Zale, is that you? Oh, sorry. He got away.
What the hell are you doing running off on your own?
I've got to look cool sometimes.
Master Dagran, where did Zangarak go?
I'm sorry, General. I don't know.
I got totally owned.
I see. Well, at least you're safe. General!
Like, he was there when we were fighting him on the cliff, right? And he saw that we couldn't damage him until we got magic.
Zatharius, the Gurak
Just
have
chasing
things
this
they
dude
want
on
to
his own.
protect. You must understand that.
Captain America stuff.
All troops, prepare to return to the fleet.
Yes, General!
That goes for you, too.
Torched your base, dude.
The party fled the battered Gurak base and boarded General Astar's ship, which would take them back to Lazarus Island.
What about our ship? Is it still back there, or do we swim the whole way? Are we gonna take this ship too. Any ship we board, we just have to hijack it.
Where's Lisa?
She was with us until we came aboard. Probably wants to be alone.
Zale, the General, he was calling Lisa. Well, he was calling her Lady Callista.
Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you guys all
Sorry
that
we
stuff.
couldn't tell you sooner. The thing is,
Oh, I see. But that wasn't something you needed to hide from us.
Now you mention it, it makes sense. Still quite a shock, though.
They went all this time without knowing that.
Where's Callista?
Like they were stopped on the boat waiting for repairs. No one no one let them know. Oh yeah.
Oh, Zale, aren't you searching for Callista?
Mostly for this save point.
Thank you, General. If you hadn't been there, I don't know how we would have survived.
No, we should be thanking you. Your action saved Lazarus Island. That mark on your right hand.
Lisa, I mean, Lady Callista, said it's a sign that I've been granted the power of the Outsider.
The Outsider. I suspected as much.
You know about the Outsider?
Just the name. If you can use that power properly, it will be of great help to you. But use it incorrectly, and it may destroy you. You should be careful, lad.
Yes, sir.
The Tools of a Knight. They come highly recommended.
We got one of these as a drop. Loot. Blade infused with powerful magic.
Quality assured weapons, these. Not just found on the floor.
Welcome to my shop. I'll get you any color you want.
Got all the dyes.
Even a warrior can be picky about colors.
Not every day you get to board a ship like this.
Don't go thinking the power of the Outsider will make you into a great warrior.
What? It's not like I'm relying on just that. I've fought plenty of battles without it.
But you are doing so no longer. And while receiving the Outsider's power was a stroke of good luck, you cannot rely on luck forever.
Look, dude. Back off. We like just met you.
Zale, don't get any ideas about Callista.
What's that supposed to mean? We got cats here too. And no dogs.
Callista!
Great, Zale's hallucinating.
She was crying. She didn't notice me. Where'd you go, Callista?
She's avoiding you, Zale.
It sure is dangerous, but I'm glad I tagged along. And it's all thanks to you. Care to buy any of the goods I picked up on that island?
Giant shark fin. Might as well buy one of those.
I can't stop smiling.
Did you smoke some shark fin? Movement speed 15%. Like period? Like I'd move faster right now. I think I'm moving faster. Well, we're keeping this equipped right now.
Watch it! The cannons are there!
Where? Making stuff up. Okay. Into a lot of trouble to avoid you, Zale.
Zale.
Here you are. I was looking for you.
Sorry. I knew I'd just get upset if I saw you again. Don't worry about me. I won't run away or do anything reckless again. You should just focus on your own dream. I'm sure you'll make it come true. I wish you all the best.
Callista, this isn't right. I can't let you go back to the castle.
Why not?
I hate seeing you so sad. I just want to see you smile. So, come with me. I promise. I'll take care of you.
I'll take you to another volcano base.
Where are we going?
Why won't you listen to me? I want Callista to stay with us.
Zale, think. She's the sole daughter to the mighty House of Argonaut. Don't you get that?
Yeah. But you know what will happen. She'll be forced to marry that obnoxious Ponce the moment we get back.
Zale, none of us care. That girl's trouble.
Stand by and let that happen.
Zale's getting quite audacious, isn't he?
Trust me. There's gonna be hell to pay.
Look, the only people who know she's here are us and General Astar. I can persuade him. So, if everybody agrees, we can...
No.
I don't think anybody agrees, dude.
If anyone finds out, it's not just you two on the chopping block. You'd put us all in danger for her. Is that what you want?
But Dagran!
It's okay, Zale.
Callista.
I'm truly happy you feel this way. But Dagran is right. I don't want to be any more of a burden.
almost at Lazarus Port. Are you ready to disembark? I see. There is not much time. Make sure you've done all you need to.
Zale. I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Zale. I'm sorry.
You're in the way, cat.
Not every day you get to board a ship like... Not every day you get to board a ship like this.
The tools of
We didn't find an upgrades merchant. We found the weapon shop, we found the goods shop, purple stuff. Let's check the hold again. Could be we missed it. This guy. We've got one of everything except an upgrade guy. Maybe we ought to stop now for this one. Oh, maybe it's this guy. Upgrades guy? Yeah. Hiding. Sunstone, Bloodsword. We got several of these. We got 2 of them. Bang. But yeah, maybe we'll do these upgrades and then call it for this one. For 5 hours. And I might start to get tired soon. Be bad. I can kind of feel it starting, so it's actually an upgrade. It is. Speedstar. Always, it says movement speed 15%. Heavy damage to mages. Might not be worth upgrading, because I'm just gonna have it equipped when I'm not... When I'm just like not in battle, or not in a dungeon. Like a city sword. But... upgrade everything. And hope that we get access to the arena again pretty soon. What does it do? Absorb 30% of back attack. Well, that's significant, really. The way we can get surrounded. Like, what is even 240? This is a better sword. Steel item. I'd call this better 290, not 340 yet. And chain attacks aren't that common really because we're just getting hit so much. Like maybe it's good for a rogue, like the party members. But for Zale, he's like surrounded by guys, and so he's not always getting a chain attack off, you know? He's getting in maybe one hit, or he's blocking, or he's just trying to create some distance so that he can do the Gale attack. Trigger some stuff. So it might not be worth this. The blood sword might be just better for him all around. Plus absorb 50% of the damage dealt by it. That's significant. So yeah, maybe he's got a new sword.
I can't sleep at night without the sound of waves to soothe me.
Still the same old equipment, I think, for everybody. I don't think we found anything new. Maybe we're not going to. We started off with a pretty big variety. And it's a long time before we find silver, you know?
Now I can't sleep at night without the sound of waves to soothe me.
Maybe we're gonna find silver in whatever the next area is. We'll leave that a mystery. Can't remember where we're headed right now. So see you next time. Could be like later tonight, Saturday right now. Depends how my sleep goes, how much time there is before the everything stream would typically start. Otherwise, Monday, more than likely. Unless something happens. Could be. Alright, end the recording.